Why is this playing? It played this afternoon as well. Complete surprise. I guess it's because Winamp crashed. Alright, I can live with that. Coming home. People in here. I guess because the other one's full, yeah. Hello, Mr. Post. Hello, Leopold Guestbook. Hey, thanks, Mr. Post. Ceiling cam, right. I forgot to put that down, but yeah, you are early. Vote map. Big imp. Is there a news feed? Yeah, the Leguan server. There's like 2 servers now, which is good. Ceiling cam. I do that with my hand, not with software. Yeah, it's been around for a while. I think it got I don't know. Always a sacrifice, so Alright, back to work. What to do? Tweak cranes? No. Make work for players joining MTA through? Not yet. I want to do the protection when landing big planes such as at. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to approach it. I think just put a big sphere around the marker and then alright, I wanna do something. Let's add a little bit of code. Specifically one. Use this iBring source. Get element position source. Mohab, you are correct. You are very correct. Shout. Although I think more happy in this case. Oh no, it feels better, but yeah, it should be happier. Alright. Yeah, it does. True. Yeah, like every sub counts. Like it's not just like a flip a switch kind of deal when we meet a goal. It's like every sub counts. So subscribe. I love every sub, every single one. Wow, that would be amazing. Having a 11110 subs would be amazing too, though. True, at some point you're so happy that that's, you know, a little bit extra. At that point I wouldn't know what to do. I guess at that point I would go full sellout, but like I could, I don't know, host parties and shit. I would host, if I had 10,000 subs, I would host like parties for my viewers. Could you afford that with 10k? Probably. Would be expensive actually. If it's a big party, yeah, it would be pay for your own food party. But like I would find a venue and stuff, and then, you know, I would host parties. Yeah, at that point, like the only sub goals I can think of would be like you know, flip a switch goals. Like make me happy. It's not really like purpose, but I don't have like any real incentives. I wanna do GTA 5. My PC needs an upgrade so that I can do like 60 frame rate streams. But like I would need like triple digit subs count for that probably. So that's why maybe I should just immediately plop the new PC sub goal or upgrade PC. I don't need a new hard drive or anything like that. Alright, let's take a look where that was. Seems to be around the 40 degrees. 41 was the max. 41. The second one reaches from 209 to like 220. Alright, let's see how big that is. Great cold cube, is that relative or absolute? Doesn't Dave stream streak? That's 100 years. Minus 34. Minus 41 to 34. Minus 41 to 34 is... I can make that a rectangle probably. 34, that is 7. Alright, and then minus 216. Minus 220. 209. Let's go with 15. 220. Minus 20. Let's see how that looks. Tomorrow, one just for today. Okay, that's not actually like too far off where a marker is. So what I think I'll do is I'll just this general area I'll make like a God mode cube. Down through the week, me 2 times I'm gone away. One for tomorrow, one just for today. Well, there might be GTA 5 again soon, so stay tuned for that. That works for me actually. I print, we don't need to print that anymore. That's a nice big area now. Any helicopters? Yes. Although for me, like a streamer, like this is hypocritical of me, but like a streamer's charisma is kind of important. Like I'll watch a streamer do like jack shit if you know they're charismatic in some way. I like how perfectly that lines up with that building actually. Like if like you know I don't know, but like it also hasn't been too charismatic I guess. Okay. You know, I would give feedback about your basement sim streams, Mr. Post, but like I have no idea like what I'm looking at. So I can't give you any. Hello, Zero God. I think I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, back to work. We need. That's gonna be another Venn diagram, I believe. In fact, I can just this God mode region. Boat. Replace all, and then this is God mode region plane. I don't even check for relevant codes. If boats get element model element, yeah, that's done. If that's then so hold on. "2013 gang, oh yeah." Dude, acting like a complete moron on stream is like the most awesome thing you can do. Like me just going nuts to just get a better vehicle to the songs. Dude. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I think this. I just love it. I just love going crazy on stream. 10 years? Oh man. Okay. Is God mode region both? Cabling, I don't need to do the check. That's Nestis. Okay, if it's boat, I'm also gonna want to do that for plane. Yes. Input this here. Else if source is God mode region plane, then what do? We check if we're a plane. Okay, this can be extracted if it's a vehicle. If it's not a vehicle, turn and capiche. And we can also plot that here. Just like that. With the padding. There we can get rid of that. And then if we are playing, and if big planes contains, or should I just make it all planes? I suppose I can make it all planes, make it noob friendly. Maybe you accidentally hit the follow button, Speedy Default, in 2018. Or Twitch did, oopsie. Or maybe I said something to upset you, and then you unfollowed, and then the next day you were like, you know, I kinda overreacted, and you refollowed. Hello, Arcade Fire. Big planes. What are big planes? Okay. Nevada is the third biggest plane. So let's just take that. Hello, Impcatcher. Welcome. Discord server. Yeah, that place is dead though, so I don't blame you for that. Oh, hey, kill me. Welcome. Coming down the mountain. I think I just sang the wrong song. Coming down the mountain. Alright. Can we land this thing without damaging it? I would need to make like a noob friendly alternative to landing it in air. Oh, you can even land it properly. The cranes are pretty much done, yeah. I don't. Unless there's like a bug or something I forgot. I can't think of what I need to do. Maybe I wrote something down, but it's not. The cranes are done pretty much. Let me try landing that the east-west way. Not sure where I put this thing. San Fierro, I believe. But yeah, the cranes should be done. You know, I might add like an extra implementation for them, like for planes. I'm not sure if you can pick up a plane with a crane, but I don't know. I think I could do with God mode. Oh, pull. 3. Grain silo. 3, barn. Pickup truck. I mean, it's doable. I think the Shamal is the next biggest plane. But that one you can just land without touching anything. Sure. Woof. Okay, not quite. But like, okay, Speedy Pulp is having issues again. What did you do? 357. Player progress. Fields nil. So it didn't make. Is this your first go? No. So it deleted your player progress or something. Interesting. Cheat pref. Could be something with cheat pref. Oh no, it is completely broke. 463. to look into that. Okay, so we deliver this. And then we do cheats pref. Dude. Nice pull. Four, 6, 3. Oh. Just a typo. Okay. Yeah, see if you can break that speed evolve, like replicate it somehow. Uh, uh. Can't land this thing somehow. Happened again? Can you leave the marker and enter it again? It doesn't do anything. But there is stuff. 463. Attempt to call. That's not the. I'm gonna spectate you. Can you leave and enter again? See if. It just doesn't call. Can we just do fix on this one? It just doesn't. Okay, we're printing more. We're printing V, we're printing, but it's not printing, so we're going here. Player stopped in marker. It's just a timer. B, X, Y, Z. Vehicle. City velocity. Alright, let's print all this information for the time being. Alright, see if you can replicate it again. That's a lot of spam. That's a lot of spam. Worms? It's a good question. Can do that at some point. I'm away for the weekend, but maybe sometime next week. Name a weekday. I won't be available on weekends. Ooh, there was an error in there. Four 6 3. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Bug me on Steam again. Oh. Ah. Okay. Now I have it. Okay, Speedy Pop, can you stop moving and stay perfectly still? You can come here if you want, if you wanna look. But yeah, stop moving. Speedy Pop, I am in territory, I'm 000. Okay, can you... That's XYZ, right? That's velocity, okay. I am stopped in the marker. My speed is still. What other information am I logging? Shitty velocity. It's still calling it because... So I guess something is going wrong with that if statement. You can drive around again if you want. I'm just thinking. Alright, so we're just going to log this player train marker. I want to keep logging V. This element within marker. These should be true, especially the middle one. I'm guessing something went wrong with teleporting because it teleported me into the air. So I'm guessing it still thinks that we were teleporting. And I also want to log player progress B. If it's something to do with the previous player cheat, has that always been the case that you did? Like when it happened yesterday as well, or what was it, Air yesterday? Do you remember if you also used cheats previous? What's that first value? You were playing without cheats. You are correct. Yeah, it was a cheatless playthrough. Yeah, okay. Did you notice anything else odd? I'm really thinking it has to do with teleporting. Could be, yeah, could be. I'm not even sure what that teleporting check does, like what it prevents. So I have to take a look at that. Maybe I can just read it, but that is, if that's even the culprit. There has to be some sort of epic stunt you can do, right, to get the PTJ in there, or the nerf. I don't see it. Right, can I just do how do you what's his name? Speedy Wolf. Capitals. String. That won't work though because it's not in this script. How do you? I'll just have to put this on like a command so that it doesn't spam my thing, but I can request it. Function Feed data. And then V is have we achieved it yet? Yes. The missing equals 377. Alright. Nice. Oh, you already did it. Okay, stand still in the marker, please. Nailed, false, true, false, 1. Alright, let's see what that and what that means. Data. Your name? Yes. Damn. Are you in a train? No, you're not. That's correct. Are you a train in a marker? No, that's correct. Are you in a marker? Yes. You are. That's correct. Are you teleporting? No, and your progress is 1. Your call shape hits and leaves are misplaced. But that's got nothing to do, because this is just on a timer and it checks if you're in the marker. So, is he a train? Get element model vehicle. Is he a train? That's false. Because he's not. And the log says he's not a train. So then... this might be... No, it doesn't. Okay. Then we're going to this else if. Are you not a player? Train in marker. Player train in marker is false, which noting it makes true. Next, is your city velocity less than 0? Yes, it is. Are you in the marker? Which is 1, 2, 3, the third value, which is true. And teleporting, which is false, nothing makes true. So this should be called. So let's add an iPrint here. Unless it's not vehicle, but it checks a vehicle. Well, there's no vehicle here. Okay, vehicle. Is it time to make a change? Be profit than before. Is the Z greater than 1,000? No. Oh, you call shape here? Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. Alright, I added more data. Thank you. Why did it not give a duplicate smileys? Yeah, okay. Oh, you did something. Did you fuck it up? Oh, Woozy joined. That's okay. That's what all the arrows are about. Okay. Hi, Woozy. It's not calling. What are you doing to make it inconsistent? I need to output the fucking player name to that smiley. So it's not calling this for you. That's I printed here as well. And then I get here. Maybe. I was told to do as much as possible on the server though, because of cheats, but I mean, it shouldn't make a difference. Yeah. Anyways, this existing code, I don't know why it breaks. Alright, Wolf, work your magic. That is true. I could move stuff to the client, But I want to know what's causing this bug now. So I'm 1BF. The only reason I'm doing it server side is as anti-cheats, but I said it then, like, I don't really care about the anti-cheats because, like, if someone somehow modifies a script in this, like, there's server admins, I'll just ban them. And there's like the validation anyway, so like it's not a reasonable risk. So yeah, I'm with you on that. I'll see if I can change that, but right now, like, we're just dealing with this. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and watch Speedy Folk break it. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Yeah. Oh, I'm with you. Still working. Right now. Wonder if this would work on client side, but we'll see. I could tear this out, but I need to make big planes. And I will make big planes. He hasn't broken it yet. I hope I didn't accidentally fix it. That would be cool. Big planes. Andromeda, At, and Nevada. I think the other ones are fine. Metasa Wuckels. At. 577. Nevada 553. And Andromeda 592. Still not broken. I can draw it out real quick. What am I now? Second chances, they don't ever matter. People never change the signs. And I passed out, now look this way. Well, there's a million other girls who do it just like you. Looking as innocent as possible to get to who they want and what they want. It's easy if you do it right. So, if you have the diagram, this is boats, right? Boats. That's boats. Boats. Bo boats. You can see it. Now you can. Boats. And then in boats are text. Trailers. Trailers. And then in trailers are trains. Someone finished. And then we have big planes, which I believe is just a separate circle. And then we have vehicles with guns, which is also mostly separate. But there's a small overlap of both. So this is guns. Yes, sure. And then here is the Predator. Yeah. And that's it. Yeah, and then this is big planes. Yeah. It's a beautiful Venn diagram. Believe that. Let me make this legible. Actually, it is legible. It's like it's like 8,000 pixels precise. That's a bit better. Still too big. I'll vehicles with guns. That's small. And then this is big planes. Yeah, let's tweet that. Twitter. Okay, use cheat pref then, Speedy Wolf. I just want to see like what isn't triggering. A Venn diagram for the uneducated. Tweet. It makes no fucking sense. Ridic. Broke. Oh. Are you 1C2B or is Woozy? Woozy is spec. Can you unspectate, please, Woozy? Okay, it is checking you, but for some reason, can you leave and enter, Speedy Paul? Green message in chat. Yeah. Okay, I can get rid of the smiley face at least, because that works. That's not being triggered anyway, for some reason. And you're not triggering any smiley faces. So for some reason, but then Speedy Wolf, nil, false, true, true, 5. Nil, false, true, true, 5. No, you're not a train, that's correct, you're a boxville. Are you in the marker? A train in the marker? No. So that's true. Shit. Are you an element within a marker? That's a vehicle inside marker exports. No, city velocity is 0. I checked it. Yeah, this is true. You're in the marker. Are you teleporting? Okay, it does mark you as teleporting. So it thinks you're teleporting when you're not. So something broke. Let's see what this does. Okay. Teleporting, dude. 10 instances. Yeah, okay. That's the initialization. Here it gets set to false, which is teleport to next, which never got called. Okay, Speedy Wolf, can you kill yourself and then drive into the marker again with whatever vehicle you get? If you want to see them cry, look 'em in the eye. To see them cry, look 'em in the eye. That's strings for the day. Yeah, so that fixes it. I don't necessarily see anything that teleporting would do. Because this is nonsense. Here it just gets set. It gets chair set. So the only check is here. And by the time this gets set to true, let's assume this is gone, right? Let's by the time that is true, this gets checked and this gets called. We will teleport you to the checkpoint. And upon doing that, your Z will become greater than 1000. So let's just remove this check and see what happens. It is GTP, yeah. Need something quicker. Yeah, it gets set to true, then you teleport, and then upon grabbing the checkpoint, it gets set back to false. Oh well, upon grabbing the checkpoint, you get teleported again, and then it gets set to false. Seems fine to me. How come, Lipo Gasbook? If I can make the checkpoints just... better. On-call shape hit on the checkpoint call shape. Do you have an example of that I can rip? Anyway, this seems to work now. But yeah, on the clients... and the programming, right, you meant... I remember that. Okay, let's try some devs. For loop. Does that not work server side then? Okay. Oops, wrong button. Only exists client side, I see. Oops, I died. Oops, I died many times. This is probably because I'm dying so quickly. That whatever vehicle I tried to fix, it didn't work. It's probably it. Okay. Oh, it seems to work just fine. And Speedy Pulp, let me know if you can break it. I'm gonna get rid of all these prints. Control. Right. Well, I can move it to client side at some point. As um, now the question is, what was I working on? Oh yeah, the planes. Yeah, like I was looking at this stuff, like the plane stuff. It doesn't. It can easily be moved client side. In that case, let me clean up the client side code because this is duplicate as well, right? Shuffle cars. I suppose like the server would need to choose a list of cars to shuffle and then pass it to the clients, but once it's on the clients, like I don't need to do shit with it. Oh well, I do shit with it, but I don't need to send it back. So you're completely right. Like on resource end, or like actually when someone finishes. Resource end. Can do that. Okay, let's look at the client side stuff. Configure crane, blah blah. Crane one blah crane. Hook tests. I can probably get rid of that. Hey, more. Teleport the crane for finish. Don't care about that anymore. I don't know yet what to do for the finish. So scoreboards. This is all scoreboard stuff. Which, what is the hell? Oh yeah. We move this to above the scoreboard stuff. Scoreboard stuff. You're in CP and nothing is happening. So it's not the teleporting thing. Alright. Did you do anything fancy? Well, kill yourself and get in, but you have to be quick, so use the teleport cheat and hurry. It's still on the old version. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll just move everything to client side and hope it that fixes it. Alright, well. Yeah, we're gonna lists. Let me look at the cranes. What does make crane available? Alright. Alright. Let's just see. This is especially useless to do on the server. Although I guess you'd want to sync. Actually, no, this should be on the server so that the colors are synchronized. I guess. So that's like the one thing that should stay. What's next? Okay, so the code that checks if a player is in a marker. Let's move that client side. This stuff should also go client side, but it's not important yet. Whoa. Let me know if you have any trouble landing that woozy, because those are pretty big propellers. Where is the player stopped in marker? I can see you home with me. Better you will when I'm not in, yeah. This is all crane stuff. All of it. This one not necessarily. This is not crane stuff. So I will move this away. Oh god. I have the special pasting tool. Why am I doing it like this? What does this all do? Prevent players from harming one another. Alright. Player stopped in marker. We no longer need to do it for all the players. So local XY Zulu is get element position local player. If we are greater than that, which we are when we spectate, and I believe I believe like the plane helicopter ceiling is at like 950 or so. It's probably at 1,000, but there's some sort of like code that slows you down before that. Let's commentate it and we comment this as well. When spectating, do nothing. Local vehicle is get that occupied vehicle hours. I'm just gonna type this instead of copy paste so that when I type it I'll spot any mistakes. If I want to make this a return so this isn't a massive fucking, so if not vehicle, if vehicle is nil, does this, no, I need to make, if vehicle is nil, then return, end. Right? Let's, sure. Sure, I mean, sure. X, Y, Z is get element velocity of the vehicle, which you still have, yes. Shitty velocity. I'm just gonna copy shitty velocity. I don't know why. Like, why or how or why. But okay. Not vehicle works too? Okay, thank you. If you square root that, it stops being shitty. Oh, I see. Right, because of Pythagoras. I see. Okay. I mean, it's not because of Pythagoras, it's what Pythagoras told us, but yeah, okay, I see. Okay, I want to add another, like, first off, if is element within a marker who on a vehicle, which marker, marker export, and then if not, then return, because we don't give a shit. Well, we would want to do the crane grab still. I suppose I would just make that its own separate function. I should really have like oh, shitty velocity. This doesn't check for shitty velocity even. I guess because in the train your velocity is always 0. Wait. Either way. Okay, hold on. Let's. If shitty velocity is greater than random number, then return end. That gets rid of this and this. Just gonna remove that. These checks for markers, so I don't know what to do with it yet. Now I just I should do this check first, because that just, instead of trigger client, I just call it a function now. That's so much better too. All right. Check if the player is stopped by any of the cranes. if we are in a boat and we are in that place, then do that. Actually, no, okay, yeah, fine. Trigger client events. What the fuck is crane grab? So I just call it. Crane grab 2. Crane grab 1. Check crane 2 first because 1 doesn't need to do anything if 2 can handle it. Yeah. I suppose, like, yeah, okay, makes sense. Does that run every millisecond? Yes. This is a could probably make that like 100, right? 50, 15. 15 would be every frame at 66 FPS. I'm assuming my assumption here that is that if the time is less than, well, no, because how does that work if the interval of the timer is less than the frame rate? How does it handle that? Because I kind of just put a 1 in there, be like, okay, every frame that's done, but I don't know, maybe it does it do multiple times per frame then? Or does it do it only once? I don't know how this game does that. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were dissecting. So we've done this. Half of you. Done this. Okay. Okay, then we put that one bit. If not is element within marker vehicle marker export, then we don't need to do anything else. Did all my exes live in Texas? I no longer need to keep track of this on a per player basis either. This can just be a boolean now, if even. Right, because the trains were fucked. I know. I don't need that anymore. I can just check if the train is attached to the fucking magnet now. So, if get attached vehicles, get attached element, Matasa get attached element, get element attached to, that's the one I need. If get element attached to is not nil, and I need to specify some stuff. Who vehicle If we're attached to something, then return, because the crane is still doing its shit and we don't want to interfere with that. That takes care of not player train in marker. And apparently this is now an else. Alright. And now this has become relevant, and this check has become irrelevant as well, because so now it should just be we don't need teleporting off of here. Player progress needs to be updated, so we'll make that like something. Play progress +1. That's the wrong one. Does the crane go through the train you're at? It should. It should. Yeah. Interesting. What vehicle did you have before this Speed Evolve? What vehicle do you get if you do previous cheat? Oh, okay. Bullet. No. If you park, there should be a blue marker to your right. Just down the river, just in front of you, Uzi. If you stop in that, it should do something. Oh, the boat doesn't fit. Ah. Ah. Wait, where does that boat spawn? There. Okay. Okay. What's that boat called? Tropic. I'll note it down. Tropic doesn't fit under the bridge. I know, I'm gonna solve that. I'm just gonna make that bridge non-collidable when you're in a tropic. Yeah, it's fucking broken now because we're in the middle of porting code, so just do something else. Or not, it's a poll. Cool. Alright. What were we doing? Hey, why do am I in last? I'll put it on my main so I don't need to stretch my leg. Hello, Maui Mets. Alright, we're calling teleported checkpoints apparently. So we're fetching that. Shuffle class O, install car failsafe, shuffle class 1 player, NSE failsafe. What was this called? Player stopped in marker. Is that, did I control X that? No, I didn't. Did you answer my question about the milliseconds? 52 is 0 in a reason. It triggers timers on the next frame, but I'm not sure if it counts 33 timers multiple times. I mean, I'm fine with just doing it, putting it at 33. 1/60. Actually, I'm gonna make it 17 or 16 for the 60 FPS servers in case anyone ever puts this on there. That would work too. It's short enough, yeah. Yeah, 100 is fine. Heat data. What was the code we were calling? Teleported checkpoints. This, baby. The whole world is spinning. Alright, so this is the actual code that we need to change then to your thing. Where's my programming channel? There it is. What's my search term? Get resource dynamic element root. Here is that client-side checkpoint snippet. I think I sent an earlier version of it last year, but that's buried by now. Cool. Do I understand this? I see, so this just goes, where does it go? The very top. I'm gonna call this raised resource. This world is spinning around. Uses 100. Okay, if single player does it, then we're doing it. That's like the best argument you can give me. Local vehicle is our vehicle. What's target? Oh, the target. That's what you just said. So collect checkpoint. Checkpoints. And then play a progress. If we would -1 apparently. Your vehicle, yes. Local checkpoint is get element data, local player. Oh, I see. And then 4 checkpoints, 2 targets. We find the call shape and we boop it. What does this mean? Oh, I see. Because that's the number, right? Okay, I see. Okay. Oh. Cool. What was the other codes? Oh, and then we check for checkpoint hit, but we don't really need to do that. We can instead just immediately go. In that case, I can rid this. It's just a function that calls another function. Beautiful. Pull me under, pull me under, I'm not afraid. All that I feel is honor and spite. This seems a bit odd. I should probably just do this. Pull me under, pull me under, pull me under, I'm not afraid. Used in production. Oh, hell yeah. Grab checkpoint. On player reach checkpoint, get root element, blah 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 blah. This just loops, we don't need this anymore. We just go straight to teleport to next. Off you go. Finish, not yet. Where's teleport to next? It's just not there. Yes. Yes. Teleport to next, here it is. We need to call it. Teleport to next. We no longer need this. Do I have any V's in here still? I don't think I do. No longer need that. That's just local player. Communicate the list. So yeah. The list of cars, you mean? Yeah. I mean, that's passed to the client side anyway, and then the client sends it back. So yeah, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. I do have to. I don't think the client actually stores it. I don't remember. But yeah. Teleport to next. Element. That's a great name. Is shuffled cars, players. Right, so this list doesn't exist. But like we no longer need to make this like a per player. We just get shuffled cars. Alright, so let me leave this untouched first and comment it out. And we're going to do the start of the race first. Start of the race. We shuffle all the cars. Do nothing if the game hasn't started yet. When does this get called? When the poll is over. When does this get called? Poll finished, yeah. And there's an emergency timer apparently. Kill timer, timer poll. I see, okay. Okay, we get all the exportables. Then 4. To be honest, I should just make that vehicles and then delete them, but oh. 4. Blah 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 blah. For every player, what do we do? If they don't have, okay. Fuck that. We're just gonna generate a list of shuffled cars and then send them to the player. Alright. So we want to trim the list. So we want to give the list a shuffle already. And then trim the ends depending on like the poll option. Yeah. I believe I'm already doing that so that they can shuffle it, but pre-shuffled cars. Right, that's just a list of cars. This can be local, I bet. Local shuffled cars is a new list. Random index 4. Right, server shuffled cars. Ah, that makes sense here. Shuffled cars. I'll call this pre-shuffled cars, but it does get shuffled. Like I want to shuffle it. Oh, well, I want to pick just like X random. Okay, let's call this selected chosen cars. Chosen cars. And then yeah, required checkpoints is a number. What does hashtag mean? Oh, that's the count of cars. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see. If required checkpoints is, I don't know what required checkpoints is, but we'll sort it out later. Is cars, then chosen cars is cars. Else, if chosen cars is 0, otherwise we do nothing. Right. We don't want to. I'm guessing this is up there. Yeah, it is. Let me continue using that then. Chosen cars. Chosen cars. You'll be gone. Oh, I see. Wait, how? Oh, I see. Pop. So we start with however many cars we want. Right, and then we subtract. So if we have 100 cars and we want only 20, we go until 80 or 81, whatever. Yeah, I see what that means. Okay. We check generate a random number, and we plop that into our chosen cars from the random index, and then we remove the car, and then that's done. Okay. Cool. We're generating colors here as well, it seems. And then yeah, trigger client event. Right, I believe that is done when someone joins. When is this called? Start game. But start game is only done once. I think I know what. I don't see why this function would ever run with this being false. Leading list randomization algorithm. Spaghetti sword? Is that a real thing? Spaghetti sword. Spaghetti sword. It's a linear time analog algorithm for sorting a sequence of items. What should I be using? Spaghetti sword. Is it called that because it's like throwing a bunch of spaghetti? Oh no, it's actual sorting. Is that what I'm doing then? I don't know. Alright, then we send this list to the players for IV in pass get and trigger client event. And I suppose we can just put color generator here. Trigger client event. Shuffle with chosen cars. My sorting code? Why would I be sorting? That's why. Randomization, right. It does say spaghetti sort. Spaghetti sort apparently is you take out a spaghetti, and you like drop them like on the floor. And then because every spaghetti is like different lengths, you limp. Like you move up and then you touch something apparently, and then it doesn't seem to be a very computery kind of sort. I suppose you could do it, but I don't know. It seems effective if you want to sort spaghetti, but not much else. Spaghetti sorts. Alright. I'm not happy with this being there, but whatever. Alright. Trigger client events. This gets sent to the client. We're already done with the server side of things. Yeah, this is the thing that gets done on the server, and then good. Trigger client event. Shuffle. 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 Yeah. Here it is. Cars. Shuffle cars. Is this? Okay, that needs to be permanent. Shuffled cars is a list. We take a list of cars. Oh, this one does it the other way around. We go to the list forward. And what? Shuffled cars. You. Don't need you. Why does that work? Oh, it doesn't matter. Because it just takes... Wait, what? Right. This is the goal and this is... It's so confusing, the one indexing on this. Okay, that's cool. Done. Shovel cars. Done. Right, I saw that. I saw that, yeah, his player ready. That's, yeah, that's good to keep in mind. Alright, we have shuffled cars now. Player stop the marker, collect checkpoints. This. Teleport to next. Control U. Shuffled cars, it exists. Don't care about, it's just gonna be ours. And local player progress. Because player progress is a constant as well, yes. This is... Okay, I see, sure. Model, get element data, blah 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 blah. Model to number, blah blah blah. Go there. Local vehicle. Our vehicle. Set element model. Yeah, cool. If we are a train, derail. Okay. If we're a vehicle with gun, toggle control. We are now doing this locally. Otherwise, enable. Set element position, blah blah. Set element rotation, blah blah. Fix a vehicle. No longer need that. No longer need that. Trigger client event. Make trains available. Fuck that. We're just gonna call that. Make trains available. And I'm just gonna put that in there because... Well, actually, no, that's being called. Is it? No, it's not. I'm just gonna put it in there. Because I like the code to just be... Where is it? Oh, there. Teleport to next. Okay. Okay, that's still gonna shit the bed when we finish the race, I believe. That's all junk. Alright, let's see what arrows it throws. $212, yes. Yeah, 212. Hello, Snooze, by the way. Hello, Spurk. One list. We're getting arrows, though. Alright. Whip, line 100. Get element velocity. Attempt to perform arithmetic. Okay. What is line 100? That's the wrong one. Player stopped in marker. Right, because we're not started yet. So there was like... Is player ready? Is that a client side? There's an update log. Version history. Change log. Changes in 1.5.9? October 1. That's, I saw this in the changes. So to trigger when client is ready. So what is the client equivalent? Actually, I just gotta do... Wait, what? Is element within marker expected marker at argument 2? I didn't port the marker over. 113. Wait. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good time, don't stop me, don't stop me. Oh, yeah. Do I need that? Don't believe I do. Supersonic man out of you. Do not stop me now. Yes. We're still complaining? Get element velocity, got expected element 103. Expected Expected element at argument 1, but got a boolean. If not vehicle. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I thought it would be nil as well. It makes sense to be false. 169. Attempt to get length of pre-shuffled cards and nil value. Is that still relevant? Stoner card fail safe. Whoop. Are we calling this? Shovel cars, yo. Are we even polling? Did the poll even appear? Yes, it does. Shovel cars, yo. Okay. It's this check, which is a bit weird. Okay, that does. What is this check? Required checkpoints -1. Do nothing if the game hasn't started yet. But why would it be called before the game has started? I mean, that's not the issue. Let's actually just print chosen cars. That's a list of cars. So the client event mustn't get triggered then. Shovel. Shuffle. It probably gets caught properly, but then something in there as well. Shuffling. I'm not calling any start, I believe. I believe it's just shuffling the cars and then doing nothing else. Start game. Right, right. It's not sending the next the next checkpoint signal. So the game has started, but it hasn't. Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, just go. Teleport to next. Don't need that anymore. Teleport to next. I'm not sure if that's the best place to do it, but I mean, if it's on start, then. Oh, well, arrows is a good thing because it means we reach the next step. Get element data, expect element at argument. Right, I didn't get the elements because they don't exist. So it's called shuffled cars. Wait. This. Is that the issue that I just that it's expected number at argument element at argument 1 got nil. It's probably, yeah, I don't increment the thing. You're right, thank you. I mean, I believe you're right. We won't know until we test it. Yeah, we don't do this. Don't need to check the checkpoint yet. Pop. I feel like this is more like a start game thing now rather than just shuffle. I'm actually gonna call it that. Vehicles with guns doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist, but it's... oh no, that's vehicle weapons. Vehicles with guns, now it exists. You're right. Okay. Ooh, an error. Alright, let's squash it. Install the car, fail safe. Fuck you. I'll probably just make that like a marker that you can drive into or something. What does it get? Where does it get initialized? Play progress 1. I mean, I kinda like it like this, I don't know. It's unnecessary, but like we live in 2022. It's a game from 2004. I mean, the progress, it's not progress, it's more like current target. Because progress would be 0 still. Like I increment the progress to 1 before I get checkpoint 1. I mean, the 1 indexing just ruins everything. That's the issue here. Shovel cars 1 player. This has to be to do with someone joining then. We'll work on that later. Alright, try to break it, Speedy Evolve. Ooh, an error. Pre-shoveled cars. Pre-shoveled cars. Shovel cars 1 player. 1 player vehicle, enter. Right. Alright, that's it. It's already broken. Oh, oops. Alright. The issue now is when it throws an error, it won't show up for me. Oh, that doesn't. That needs to be local now. You can set or debug script local. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Have it here. Debug set and developer mode. True, that's the one you need, right? Or you need wait. Set player script debug level. Alright. And you can have that too. Go, 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 go. Exit denied. Cool, yo. I guess that's... Do. Does it not work? Access denied? I guess the script doesn't have access. I'll just what was it? Matasa gets player from name? Uh Dude. What the fuck? Why is it so buggy? I don't know why I can't enable I'm assuming it's just a generic bug now and not the issue we had before. Let me just go there myself. Clear debug. Don't care about those right now. Nothing is happening. Clear stopping marker. Do we need to restart the server? Before that takes effect? You're a different vehicle for me. Right, because the turning into vehicles now only happens client side. So you need to be. I'll just have to pass a signal to the server that that these changes happened. That's not a big deal. Set players. Just set players. There we go. Change it to true. Alright. Might want to leave the teleporting code there. Bro. I literally just ported it over. I'll just give the server a signal. Because all I need to do is tell them the new model and the fixed vehicle. Do I even need to tell them fixed vehicle? I don't know. We'll find out. What was I doing? Don't know. Oh yeah, update Akla. Up the reload Akla. Successfully reloaded. And now we put that one in game, please, not in OBS. (372) attempt to perform arithmetic. Does it work? Working, nice. Okay, what's 372? Player progress bullshit because of the cheats that no longer work. Okay, that's fine. That's not helpful. Ace element expected call shape line 120. That is helpful. If boats is element within call shape, vehicle reach crane. Yeah, I didn't port over the crane reach. Co-op mode regions as well. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. What's boat detector? Oh, that's the big green marker, right? Boat, yeah, okay. Don't know what else to call it. That. That's all fine, fine, fine. Not sure what all that does. Next. No errors. I have a few warnings. I'll look at those. think I'm gonna win that. Close though. Your model, right? Your, okay. Ow. Also, when I died, it didn't do the thing, but that's okay. It doesn't call. Let me take a look if those warnings are important. 458, 459. That's in the server. Yes. Right. These. Whoa. Grain stuff, grain stuff, grain stuff, grain stuff. There's kinda grain stuff. What stuff? That's not what's causing any issues though. It's player stopped in market. That's the issue. Player stopped in market. Check if the players stopped by any of the cranes. Shuffled call is better. Why? I'm not gonna put it all back unless you have a good reason, that is. Ctrl Z, yeah, but that wouldn't fix the bug. So let's just roll with this new code. It's neater as well, but there's a bug somewhere. Okay, we're going to do I print A, B, C, D. Actually, let's move this one out. Let's check this. E. And then F. Let's see what that does. Sure. Let's see. Shitty velocity. We're printing E now. We're printing E's. So this will be false then. Where's the premiere gonna be? Probably on a robot server. Also, hi Ben Gagers. It's probably gonna be on a robot server. Yeah, that's that. And it will be hosted by me, Crucial, and Ham. we'll all be streaming it. I haven't spoken with anyone else. I'm not sure if there are any other MTA streamers currently active. I haven't spoken to Josh or anything. Get element 659 got boolean. We're still at E. Okay, we're printing this. Which line? It makes if E gets print, then D should also be there. Nice super slow energy you have there. False. It needs to be anything but false. I can get rid of the C's, to be honest. The C, it will spam you with C if you're driving. An error! Attempt to call global, collect checkpoints, a nil value. A typo, maybe? No. Probably because of that then. Not sure what that does. Let's get rid of this. Define it before you call it. That's not what I'm doing for all the other ones. They would still be defined though, because the script that calls it gets called only when you enter the marker, but then the definition is like, oh no. Blue one makes no sense. Oh! F. F, but for victory. Oh, that's funny. And your code seems to work as well. Checkpoint 2. Actually, why am I at checkpoint 2? Probably off by 1 arrow. Restart. Right, because... Okay, let's just test it. element of the blah 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 blah. Now that's 5 frames per second. I guess with the checks being done on your end now, it's shitting the bed. And you're not... Okay, I did teleport me to checkpoint 1. So nothing's happening when you park in path F. Why are we hurrying? Interesting, you finished. How did you finish? Don't tell me if your frame rate is like super low, it like shits the bed and you just finish. What happened to that like client anti-cheat? Maybe we should put it back on the server, we shall see. Yeah, you first. Okay. Let's get rid of 8. Why did it post ace? Now it works, but why? Hey, see you, Napnoob. Thanks for hopping by. Is there anything stopping the client? No. I suppose I could add like a 10 seconds timer before it can do it again or something like that. Thanks, Napnoob. Because like if teleport the next just doesn't happen for some reason, it would just do this again. So then there would be an issue with like if for some reason it does all this but then doesn't teleport you, yeah, it would fuck up. And I guess with the teleport there would be I guess there would be some. He mentioned lag. 5 frames per second is what he said. How do I simulate that? Well, we can change it to 1, I guess, because I'm definitely not running at that frame rate. So basically move everything back to the server. Client-side progress and server-side confirmation. But then the marker park code should also be on a server. Because if the client is just lagging, and I just in this marker for like 200 milliseconds, it will just get sent to teleport the next to the server. Oh, an error. Oh, he's using the cheats. If the clients keep track of which progress it is collecting, only collect checkpoints and trigger next to go when things are good between them. So client says I'm collecting number 10. It tells that to the server. But then client says 10. Server warps to 10. Client then starts collecting for 11. Okay, yeah, I see. So by the time the server has told the clients to start collecting for 11, they will also already have told the teleport signal, and that ensures that the client is pissed off. Is that what you mean? So teleporting next should be done on the server again. That will also take care of the desync cause. And then this should be like a trigger server event. Blah 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 blah. Teleports next. Tell it to get stuffed. Right. Broke it again, spectated and unspectated. Does it spam you with any letters? Oh, you finished. Alright, we'll implement that and then we'll worry about that. So this goes back on the server. Why can't the client handle the call list though? I'm not sure like why you keep saying that. Other than like it can't handle the marker park, but trigger server events. Yeah, the checkpoint code will be nice. Should not communicate the list and do all that jazz and so. You're saying I should shuffle the list for each player on the server side? And like not even at all communicate. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, we can implement that. We can implement that. Alright, let's start then. Why is it start? Why is it start not at the start? It is at the start. Well, not really, but okay. So shuffled cards per player is a list of lists. Speed Evolve has found a bug. I'm not sure what you're doing, good, but for each player, we're gonna shuffle their cards. Question. If I do a local car list is chosen cars and then remove something, like, is that like a reference or is that a proper duplication of the list? I'm assuming, I don't know. Because in C sharp, that's like a reference, and then when you manipulate car list, it fucks up chosen cars and it's super annoying. I think it's a reference. Lua duplicates array. How do you copy a Lua table? Recently I wrote a bit of Lua code, something like blah 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 blah. Table copy has many potential definitions. It depends on whether you want blah blah blah. Create a new table and duplicate all the key value pairs. I feel like I should get a different randomization. I should just create. Can you create like a table that is just like all the just like 1 2 3 4 5 and then shuffle that and then loop through that? Is there an automated table shuffle? What? I love how the example uses capital November as some sort of variable but never defines it. Okay, we're just doing it like the manual way. Lua, copy table. Table.clone. Oh. Table.clone is a thing apparently. Lua sometimes just surprises you, like it's so shit at times, and then other times it's like, hey, here's this thing that's really useful. Lua 5.1. What am I? Is that what I'm using, and is it then from something else? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, let's just do an iPrint. Let's do an iPrint of car list. Boom. I mean, I don't know what 5.1 is. I don't know what I'm using. Okay, clone doesn't exist. Cool. Thanks, Lua. So, what is this done on? Why the fuck does the documentation not specify, like, hey, this is only in Lua 8, whatever the fuck it is? Alright, we're doing it the complicated way. As I said, Lua keeps surprising. How did I do this? I didn't. Because I just took the list and then it's disposable on the client side, so I can just like... But it's if I do it for each player separately, I can't dispose of the original list because I need to copy it for each player. Yeah, I would shuffle the list, or I would select, you know, like 10 vehicles from the original list, and I would just pass those from the server to the client, and then the client would just take those 10 and then, you know, pick one from that and then, you know, put it in a new list, and, you know, then remove it from the original list. So the client just throws away what the server gave it and makes its new list. And then it would pass that back to the server, and then the server would store it. Yes, I was. Which, yeah, now that you mention it, like that does sound right. But okay, Lua instantiate table with int table constructors. I just want to create a table 1 through 212, like nothing fancy. Put a random number in a new table, but then again, but without duplicates. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Initialize is the term apparently. That seems very inefficient if I have 211 numbers already and then need to reshuffle until like I get the last number. I mean, at this point. I mean, I don't care about super efficiency, but like just putting like vomit on the wall, like that is going a bit too far. Okay. Okay, so I do some stupid loop. Okay. Low four. T. Okay, random function. I'm setting through as random. That doesn't seem very random. I feel like that would still bias towards early ones early on. I see, unless you know, I don't have to make the algorithm. I'm gonna do it this way. But how do I do a for loop in Lua? Lua simple for loop. Numeric 4. This isn't simple. What is A? What is... Why is there a period? I've never used fucking periods in Lua. This isn't simple. Here, this is simple. 4. I is... Okay, it's stupid simple, but okay, fine. Do... We need a table. Local... Table... Int table... Int table. We're going to populate int table with... How do I add something to a table? Lua, add to table. Insert. Table.insert. Int table. What do we insert? India. Whoop. And. Okay, now we have a table. This needs to be a number though. Cars. Cars is not a thing. Chosen cars. Oh wait. Oh, I'm doing the... This goes there. That goes there. That goes there. We don't need that. Cars still isn't a thing though. Chosen cars. Right. And then we have... Shuffle cars per player. Right, we're going to... Can I just do this? B is that. Then we're going to take this code. This still isn't a thing that exists. Chosen cars, no, int stable. This just goes to 1. Random index is one of those. Table.insert where shuffled cars per player Victor. What do we insert? Chosen cars, random index, and then we remove from int table random index. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't, but we're doing it anyway. End of file expected near end. That makes sense. Oh, it didn't throw an error. I print V and then shuffled cars per player V. Boop. Oh, Speedy Wolf, you get a car. Why is the same one in that twice? Do I have the same one twice? Yes, I do. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, but it didn't. I have to use int table a random index. Oh, it makes still no sense. Teamwork grinding, nice. 724, 725, 726, 723, 72C, 723 but different, 72B, 726, and then it just ends. Just gets cropped. Seems unique now from looking at that. 74, 5, 6. It's a different 6. Speed evolve 7235, C4, 43, EF 61, BA 6D 3672. Speed evolve is still glitching the fucking one. Okay. Are we all getting the same ones? Dude, stop voting for. Oh, I guess you guys didn't vote. MTA testing, that's fine. MTA testing. That's a lot of warnings. Okay, I see. Teleporting? Question mark. Warning, bad argument, get element data, expected element at argument 1 got nil. I see. I see. This should be fixed when it's moved back to server. Thank you. I still want to go to Mapica. That should be good. Alright, so let's assume that works. We still want to trigger the client events, but instead of we no longer need this, we also no longer need to pass this. Sure, we can work with that. No longer need to do that. Player progress +1 teleport to next. Okay, so that needs to be server again. You get lost. Let me check. Okay, that does look. It gets cropped, which is a bit annoying. but it does look like it's has overlap in a lot of it. Then 7502. Okay, there's enough overlap. It seems to be the same. Alright. You got a rhyme like me, with God, you hold your righteous soul. I got a halo around me. I got a halo around me. I'm the same as you, cause I've seen the light and I'm getting in height now. Okay, I see. I pass the server and I pass my current ping progress in there. Trigger server event. Add command handler. Not command handler, event. Teleports to next. I don't know what the true means. Nothing. I just have to pass it through. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, whatever. Add event handler. Maybe not that. Teleport to next. Resource route. And what to do? Teleport to next. You get it right like me, of God, you're holy, you're the righteous soul. I got a halo around me. I'm not the same as you, cause I've seen the lights and I'm getting right now. I got a halo around me. I got a halo around me. I got a halo around my head. I suppose I could just shuffle the list of ints and not bother copying the whole shuffled cards list. Whereas I'm typing in the wrong script. My head. That would be better, I think. And then unstable. I mean, it's not yet, I think, but oh boy. 58. In. Yeah. That's probably just teleport to next. Eeeeee. Yo 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 yo. Okay, teleport to next. Shuffled cars. Wait, shuffled cars. Shuffled indices per player, and then that one. Player progress, sure. And that should just be progress. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Local vehicle is get pet occupied vehicle source. The element. Oh, I need to put stuff in. No, I don't. Client? Let's check if it's available to use source variable and customer. So client. I would need to put the fucking things back. Still in there, alright. Do not delete. Vehicles with guns. This feels like do not delete. Toggle blah 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 blah. This now needs the client thing again. Blah 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 blah. Fix. That's a goner. But let me comment that out. Why do I need to pass all this crap? Oh, I see. Do I need to pass anything? Yes, I need to pass player progress. So this will pass number 1, and I will tell the server to teleport to number 1. And then at this point, I can just initialize this at 1. Server will blah 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 blah. It will teleport the player, and then the player. Right. The first one I could, yeah, could just be done per player. Can I just trigger this fucking event then? What you could do is check if client is nil and then use argument 2. Can I just use trigger event instead? But it still wouldn't pass the thing, so yeah, you're right. Where teleport to next one the if client is nil, then client is player, and like that. Turning out of body, out of mind, constant motion. 3, yeah, that checks out. I didn't check. It should start, but then the marker shouldn't work. Yeah. Okay, it didn't start. Shuffle cost does not exist. That makes sense, I guess. Import export silver 382. Dude, that's commented out. Okay, 382. Import export server.lua. Oh, that's 282. 382. Do I have two of these? I have two of these. Like anything. How do I do a wildcard? It's a lot of commented stuff. What's this? Receive shuffled cards. That's not being used anymore. The event for that is gone even. That's gone. That's gone. Cool. I want to plop in the player progress. Player progress starts at 1. Right, that makes sense. So player progress isn't player progress, it's like player like current target or something like that. It's super confusing. Boom. Thought I could just name that current target, to be honest. Or like current vehicle, something like that. Like not progress, because starting at 1, if it's 1 it means we're delivering the first vehicle, not we have delivered one vehicle. Alright. Then we tell the server that we've delivered one vehicle. The server is gonna take that one vehicle and do all this trash with it. But we don't want to. We will actually want to teleport them to the next one. So just increment, like progress is progress plus 1. Alright, and then we send a signal back to the client. Trigger client event. Trigger client event. What do we need for that? What shall we call it? Something like progress approved or something like that. I don't know. Server approves of progress. And we send that to player source, who is client. And then we do need to set this back to 0. Because we are not going for anything yet. That will come with our first signal. And that will not. Alright, that won't matter. Semantics. Progress approved. Do we spam anything else in there? Client. And our new progress. We incremented it, so progress. We tell client, hey, now you go for this one. Right, and we already teleported them away, which is done. Set element position here, so they've been teleported away, they're pissed off. So now we can tell them to set the progress, and they will be fine because this progress only gets set when they are gone. Does that make sense? And if they're lagging, then this will be received like 500 milliseconds later, and everything will be fine. Update targets. Update targets. This should be like target then, and then like targets, and then target plus one, and then you know we plot that. Something like that, I guess. No, confusing. Yeah, okay, whatever, yeah. Alright, and that's... Break me out, break me out, let's get free. Some good function. Update targets. And is there difference? This is local player, is that fine? That's what it does in the example. Update targets. Update targets. Has a message which is new. I suppose the crane states could be set like earlier as well, but we'll just do it here to really ensure that we're gone. And then we don't need to trigger a client event. Instead, we take player current target is new, and then that should be that. We don't need this. Off of you. All right. Save this. Bad arguments. Server 371. Shuffle cars a nil value. 159. That's in teleport to next. Shuffle cars, it's chosen cars now. Because we don't shuffle the chosen cars, we shuffle the indices per player. No real need to pass it around, I suppose so, but like if the server somehow sends it twice, then it wouldn't. It's a lot of. That's a lot. It keeps spamming me. Stop, I'm trying to read. Someone is in the marker. Can you please leave the marker? Server Lua 160. Well, at least it gets passed apparently. Yeah, it doesn't. It's element. Chosen cars. Extracted element got nil. Let's actually do shuffled indices per player. I see where the issue might lie, because we're not specifying a player. Who? Client. And then their progress. That's a list. That's a mess. Why did you guys not get teleported? Alright, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, well that fixed the bug, but why are you here? Is it only like doing it for a player once or something? Like it only sends this the teleporter next to me. So, but it didn't teleport you. Even though it said it would. And now it's starting nil smileys. Well, that's because someone drove in the marker. Second client is yeah, it's me. Yeah. Alright, can do. functions is the hardest part. Update progress. What spectating threats? Update target, but on the server side. Did you guys get TP'd? Yes, you did. And you are wearing a car. Oh, I see. Okay. When you on spectator die, it doesn't do. But that makes sense. Triggered server side event teleported next, but the event is not added server side. Right. Because that's. Okay. Update progress. Confusing. So the server keeps track of progress, I guess. I don't know. Server doesn't keep track of progress. You're so clean. Away. Okay, and I also realized why the on-player vehicle enter exists. But I don't know why that would shuffle the thing. Because this gets called when a player like spectates, like I printed, hey, I became alive again. I can get rid of other eye prints. Actually, let's keep that because this one. Do I want to log that? That's that's fine. Boom. There we go. Just gonna throw a fucking arrow though now that that is so fucking useless this feature. B isn't the thing. Source? Client? Source? Yes. Report! Jesus. Okay, yeah. But for some reason, like it reshuffles like all. That's for when they join, I guess. Really, we should just. Really, they should just teleport to next. And then I suppose I do need to keep track of progress on the server for that. So player progress. Right, the target first and then the player. Not how I would prefer it, but I'm too lazy to change it. And sure, we'll call that. Nice, it also reports on the ghost. Yeah, something like that, Lito. It's gonna be fair, like everyone will have the same like situations to deal with. It will just be the order in which they have to deal with it. Okay. Yeah, so there will be, for example, there will be 10 vehicles that we will have to drive to these cranes. Right, and the vehicles and where the vehicles spawn will all be the same. But like the order in which, yeah, maybe Speedy. Yeah, Speedy, I explained it. Yeah, the order is different, but like it'll all be fair. Other than, you know, like the psychological harm that's having a different order does. Teleport to next probably does like some incrementation, maybe? Yeah. I need to tear this out. Dun, 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 bum, bum, I'm losing my head. I don't need another map for your heads. That looks good now. Makes no fucking sense. It's not progress. It's like next target. Because the player has a complete car 1, and then the server receives number 1, and the server. And I need. Progress means next target, okay? We're just going to remember that, and then in 3 years we're going to look at this code again and we'll be like, what? So, let's call that sure why the eye print has to scream at us, but that one's on me, I guess. Oh no, I died. Ooh. Right, because the initial progress isn't stored yet. This B is uno. Oh, good. Two can. Oh. Ah. Get element model 432. What's that line then? Probably the crane timer tick. Probably from start of the race. No? Yeah, maybe. We can just add like a if not vehicle and return. Cool. Let's hand this in. Will there be a list on the sides? Probably not. We're gonna have to print one. Because it's too many, like for maybe the smaller ones, but for 212. I don't know how I would approach such a list without spoiling it either. I guess I could make question marks, but then like at some point you want to fill in the question marks even before you get the table index is nil. That's because this like does not. Also hi Lito, I don't believe I said hi. So you'll see that I have the Romero now, but Levo Guestbook got the Glen shit, and then Speedy Wolf got the Hunter. So like, you know, we got 3 different vehicles to start with, but like at some point I too will have to do the Hunter and I too will have to do the Glen shit. And the same for them. And you know, there's like a couple other vehicles because there are only 3 players. So it'll be fair. You got the same thing? What? Oh yeah, I did too. Let's deliver it again. Yeah, I got no CP either. That explanation that I just gave, it assumes that all the bugs that are currently there are fixed. It's because I never updated this one. This one should be set back to Uno. Uno, because we don't do start game, so that never gets set. I can get rid of the alive against, I think anyway. Looks better. Die. Die again. Die spammy way. Spectate. Unspectate. Spectate. Spam spectate. Spam spectate. Spam spectate and kill. Alright. Alright, try to break it, Speedyful. When does this get updated? Like required checkpoints? Okay, I know what that means. Required checkpoints is count. Okay. Is that actually used? Yes, it is. Required checkpoints. Right, yeah, it is. And required checkpoints get set by... Okay. By start game. And then count is the poll result. Yes, so let's call that poll result. Did you break it yet? It would be cool if the lists could be output to a text file or something somewhere, so that you could include it on the stream or something. Don't know how easy outputting to TXT is. I reckon that there's a bit of an alarm belly vibe going on with that, but I guess you could output to yeah, you like just output the text, sort of like it would be really cool if it would output like to splits or something. And output the text. There's still like an issue, like how will you display like 212 items? Like you could make it scrollable, I guess. Oh no. That's really like, that's probably, that's really nice to have, but I guess I can write it down. Alright. Beautiful, have you fixed it yet? So, okay, so my plan that I wanted to do today of making the plane God mode, I haven't done that. Well, maybe I have. Well, let's see what the state is of that. I will God mode. It does check for plane. So the big plane should just work. Oh, let's try it. I see what you mean with the invisible wheels, Wolf. It didn't tell me God mode, but it handed in the vehicle. I wonder if oh, I need to add a call shape, an iPrint. Do that. Enable God mode. iPrint. Get element model element. Let's get rid of other iPrints. Teleporting, fine. Train wasn't ready yet. Get element model. That's it. Any here? Only that one. That's probably because dying during the intro cutscene. I can give it a quick look. 156. Yeah. Wait. Right, progress doesn't get set until start game, and the game hasn't started. So if you die during the poll, I'm not quite sure what's going on there, because that should just be blocked by required checkpoints being -1, but... Oh, you were in a marker, okay. Yeah, that's a won't fix. Well, it will be fixed when I move this spawn area. Rice. Going way too fast. It didn't... I guess the hitbox for the Andromeda is slightly different. Let's start with that. I'm stuck. Go. Sick color scheme. Nope. Wrong event name, you need client. Event name. On client call shape it. For some reason, because you know. Perfect sense. Yeah, that one's good. And this one needs to be a leave. What did I change here then? I changed something here, but I forgot what it was. Mustn't be important. Someone must have pressed the button. Attempt to index global big planes and null value. Big planes. Here we are. Yep, big planes. It doesn't exist. This is going to be epic. Let's try of the Andromeda. Is there a way for me to disable? I can't believe that actually triggers it as well. I wonder how consistent that is. That stops my speed for some reason. Just be good to me. What was that crane doing? I didn't see. It might be following me because I spawned as a trailer or spawned as a trailer. Okay, if you get this in there, you can actually still navigate it. So I guess I don't need to do anything extra for that. What was it doing? Do you have a clip or anything? This one needs extra attention. It even exploded. Yeah, that needs to be bigger then. Can oblige. Don't need that one, I suppose. I'll try like 30. I need to check the tally rotors. Didn't even look like how the hitbox looks now. Alright, and this, in my opinion, should count. This definitely should. So I'll have to add like a check specific to the AT, and I guess the Andromeda as well. That it's in there. Although the Andromeda was fine. You do get stuck here, so I don't know, if you get stuck with the Andromeda and it's like this. And again, like this is an obvious, like I wouldn't count this. But like the AT, like that's jammed in the corner there, right? So I'd say this one counts, but the Andromeda no. So I feel like only the AT needs special treatment, and this is definitely not good. also need to do something about the heli rotors. Ooh, an error! That seems... 396 teleporting, that shouldn't exist anymore. Right, you used the skip vehicle seats. Which doesn't do anything anymore because of the changing code. Changed code. Alright, so now everything except the AT is deliverable. I feel does that still do anything though? No. I feel like that can be easily fixed by just taking the... where is it? The update progress. It's called update progress. Cheat skip vehicle. Player source. Like that. And I feel like that could also just... the target doesn't do anything. That would be player progress, player source. Sure. And this could also... that's... yeah, yeah, and then cheat flip is a thing apparently. Cheat prep minus CTP boats. Let's do a race of 5 and then I'm off. But first we have to test this. Next. That's a thing. It doesn't do the checkpoint thing, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Because I made these sheets for testing anyway. I mean, it would be bad if it's the last car that's soft locked. Alright, let's do a race of 5 and then I'm off. Oh. Guess Speedy has dinner or something. Thanks for playing, Speedy. Is this where I go? Alright, yeah, I'll catch you. I'll probably work on this tomorrow. Thanks, Jibble, for the detailed help. Some sick off-roading to be done with this bus. That's a scary shortcut. This part of St. Pierre is awkward because like there's no like nice 90-degree turn you can take to get to where you want. Well, there is here, but it's like much further than you'd expect. This is one too soon. This one's actually nice though, because you can cut through this park here, get some diagonal action in. Suppose this route isn't half bad, although I feel if turning right out of the spawn, I believe. I turned left, but to go the other way from the spawn would be better and just get onto that road like ASAP. What I could do is like add some like decorations or something in that tunnel or something like after so many vehicles. Some sort of like progress in the art or something. I'm thinking of stuff like Grim Fandango, the classic edition, where the more you progress, the more your art increases. Could just spawn like, I don't know, people, spectators. Would have to put them somewhere that are not in the way. That could add like that little extra touch of variety. Some sort of like a reward. Where are we? I know I'll have to put a spawn delay just so the map can load in and you don't get that. It's fine on the original import-export because it's only really affecting the euros. But like here it's just annoying all the way through. Ich weiß nicht, wie du heißt, doch ich weiß, dass es dich gibt. Ich weiß, dass irgendwer dich gibt. Can you make pedestrians non-solid? You probably can. If you can do that, I can just add like spectators that are cheering you on. One pedestrian for each car. Place them along the busy roads. This one's actually a long one, like over 2 minutes per car. Oof. Ich warte hier, nicht vor mir. Wrong song. Ich warte hier. Und in dem Fenster gessen nicht. Und ich warte nur auf dich. Ich warte hier. Ich warte hier. The next one. Jeff was gonna win. Oh, that's got some big leg spikes. All right. Oh, baby. GG. I felt that. I physically felt that. Oh, it has to do all the checkpoints. Right, I see. Oh my god. Did you get the barracks as well? You have the Super GT, just to check we got the same ones. But yeah, we did, I think. Oh my god. Oh yes, both at the same time. Both at the same time, let's go. It's throwing an error, yeah, every time it wants to change the vehicle, but there's no, like, vehicle. Yeah, that's what I got. Alright, cool. My goodness. Nice. Alright. Oh, I have to write that one down. That the finish is. Alright. Let's do one more race. This is a derby. Or is it a chase the hunter icon? Some corpse robbers thing? Everyone spotting his corpse, of course. Because back then we didn't know how to shuffle the spawn points. No, it is an actual race. Whee! That actually worked out really well. Oh boy. Here we go. Unison. Whee! Didn't go so well. Did I push you? Good. Shotgun. Boom. Kinda enjoyed it right so far. It's kinda cute. Needed ghost modes. We're going over the train tracks. Lots of sharp turns, like nasty sharp turns. And this thing isn't too good at turning. I don't know, I like it. Oh, here we go. Zoom, boom, boom. Ooh, object. Shorter. Semi-sharp. Ooh, run. Boom. More. What's going on here? We're going for another lap, alright. Oh, I see. Going for a big boom. Nice. Ooh, I like how that worked out actually. Like, I wanna do that again, see where the spawn point is. What's this called? 5321. Maybe the spawns need to be a bit more forward so that you can just hold W, and I'm just gonna hold W. Yeah, I feel like the spawns need to be forward a bit more so that it's guaranteed to miss this. But I like this race. That looks fun, I don't know. But I like how they did that. Ooh, that's so precise. With like the first stunt just not getting you anywhere, and then the second one gets you far. Oof. Some weird turns, like I don't know why this is here, but I guess you do have to set up for the next round. And I guess there's no respawn. This stunt is nasty though. I wonder if that's a good way to take it. No, I'm not gonna do it, but have fun. I've done it before, my time is on there. 18 minutes. I am going to sleep. It is, holy shit. It was a productive session, wrapping this all, cleaning it up. There's still stuff to do, like the finish parts. There's a lot of commented out stuff. That probably means it can be deleted. But yeah, let's go to the checklist. 3 cranes not needed, I think. Make work for players join midway through still doesn't work. Protection when landing big planes such as AT, still a work in progress. That's still fail safe for new players joining with triggers by them being in a workarounds. I've planned for that. This is still a that's optional, but I'll add a noob friendlier option for planes. That's really slow. Perhaps using cranes. Runway indicators. Yeah, I want to do that. Test one of the trains that's not spawning range. I believe we've had that one. Also, there was a bug. Cranes still seem to bug out, particularly with trains, trailers that spawn inside the area. Fixed by keys, but not ideal. One of the trains is not. I think that's good. Sometime maybe finale. I'm gonna add pedestrians as spectators and sort of and June towards make them no collision. Maybe other decorations as well. I think this is fixed, but we'll see. Finally, spectate ghosting. This is no longer an issue because it no longer works like that. The trigger bounces a lot and then dies, but doesn't hit the marker. That is something we need to address. Heli blades. Yes. Spawn area. Topic doesn't fit under the bridge. That's also a thing. Alright, well, we've added more to-do lists than we've finished. But it's fine. It's fine. I feel it was a good session. Thank you, Beautiful Guestbook, for the ideas, etc. Etc. Let's see if there's someone to raid, but maybe not today. Tissio is doing GTA 4. Mr. Post. Mr. Post is doing something. Tissio has more views than Mr. Let's go just let's just say hi to Mr. Post. Message. Message. I gotta go. You gotta. I gotta go on vacation. Alright, go raid Mr. Post, and we will see you. I will see you tomorrow. I'll do this tomorrow. I think maybe not. Tomorrow afternoon, maybe tomorrow evening. Depends on things, but some stuff. Alright. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. we gotta press the button to raise him. Do, 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 do. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Why do I need to wait before the raid button becomes available? Bye bye.